that fucking failed. I mean, it'd be cool to get a little transition. You got my logo right here, man. I know there's a little bit of some white spillway right there. That makes it look like a fucking pea. That shit, you know what that shit pea reminds me of? The 9 game, the thing Eddie could be doing, man. Aside from that, allow me to introduce myself to fellas. Hey, what's happening, fellas, man? Your boy Dabson out here, man. With episode 39 of ZDKHWS9 Season 9. At 39, Season 9. Interesting. So, as you may have expected, your boy has taken the American government test. And it looks to me that, I mean, depending on what I get for the scores, we'll see if it makes a difference if I look at the slides or not. But to me, from what I've seen, is a group of niggas who has helped me out. Because I had no clue about this group. I got a text about it, bro. These niggas helped me out. Without them, my test would have probably been a lot worse than what it can be. But all I can say is that I felt very confident. But I feel confident about nearly every test. I say I feel confident with all of them. It's just that it's strange, you know? Like, my expectations are always higher than what the grade gives me. But it used to be the other way around. They're back in high school or something like that. But I mean, it's crazy because I remember the first test of U.S. history got me in the trance. Nigga, I was studying good, man. And come to find out, I get a score that basically looks like I didn't study at all. You know, if you niggas saw me yesterday, you know damn well I was crushed. Now we got a little bit of weight off my back, and we're getting a step closer to Thanksgiving break. Thanksgiving break will not have any streams. The Dabson channel will most likely not have anything new for about a whole Thanksgiving week. Because I'm about to be spending time with my family, man. I mean, my family and my cousins and everything, it's going to be wonderful. I can't wait for it, man. It's gonna be absolutely. It's gonna hit me hard. Being back home, I bet you it's gonna hit me like a brick. Yeah, probably not. Okay, like cause it's been about 3 months, I believe, 3 or 4 months. I mean, actually, I left technically maybe 3-ish, 4-ish months because around like October 12th is when I left home, and it is November now, which is August. It's actually November 21st, so technically that'd be a month more. So August, September, November. Sorry, what the fuck? No, October. August, September, October, November. 4 months, bro. 4 months. It's been 4 months since I've been at home. That's the longest time ever without a damn doubt. And of course, yeah, I'm about to get used to it. Am I saying I'm homesick? I'm not homesick, alright? I feel like being here was a good decision on my part. I'm, happy with the lifestyle I live right now, and I'm working to build and promote that. But less about that. Let me just say right now, there's a problem with my computer, okay? You see this shit right here? I mean, you see it. Actually, I don't want to close the laptop. But basically, this is where the touchpad's supposed to be. If I show you right now what's going on, if I show you screen, you're not going to see anything. If I get the minute setup going on out here, these things I'm doing. The reason why this is moving is because I got mouse right here. See, mouse rubbing and everything is doing something. Get some 3D sounds going on in here. But yeah, today we're going to be looking at math, okay? As you may know, math is from the 4th dimension. Sometimes it makes absolutely no fucking sense. You just gotta, know it. And it's like, what? But it's because of how the material is provided. Certain rules. See, I didn't catch wind of these the product rule, the change of base rule, the power rule, all these rules and stuff. There's a lot of exceptions when it comes to logarithms that we gotta go through. It's time to find it out today. We do have math notes and everything, and maybe we can actually get some help from Fernando. Fernando, he's good at math because he already knows college algebra. Alright. If we get into the call with him, that'd be done. But yeah, let's see what we got going on here. Where's the fucking, I don't hear it. I don't even know. Certain notifications are not going on. But yeah, as you can expect, this is 54 minutes, 33. So, oh, that sucks. Damn. Alright. Okay. Well, he's not probably gonna join the call for a minute, and of course Clyde's gonna be like, "Hey man, why you still on the call by yourself, man? Man, that shit be taking bandwidth, man. That shit don't go on trees. Get the fuck out of here." That's what Clyde would tell me. I don't know if it's Clyde, but there's a bot that Discord has now. I guess to save the shit. Not saying, "Ooh, this board is broken shit." I mean, it makes sense. Sometimes it's kind of annoying if your friend's like, "Oh, I'll be back in 5 minutes," right? You automatically leave the call because of you get kicked out of the call because of it. Like, come on, you can just wait or some shit. I guess that's how it is. Anywho, so here's what we're gonna be doing. As expected, we're gonna be coming to when we do not need this right now because, like I said, when it comes to the streams like this, they take up so much, as in so much like. So, the bitrate, it has fucking issues. It will always tell me encoding overload. Consider turning down video settings using a faster encoding preset. I don't know how to do that. A lot of times it's not made for stuff like that. But expect streaming. So like what I was just saying is for Thanksgiving break, I'm gonna leave my PC behind, which is exactly why. I'm not gonna post anything on the Dabs channel or any channel. Oh, actually, probably my Noto G spam channel. Probably just like random snaps or some shit where I'll be doing good night story streaks. But that don't mean shit. So technically, no content is gonna be on the way. No progress on the adventure pack will be done in nearly 10 days. Technically, maybe. Who knows? And even after that, I feel like there will be a decline and an increase in a decline in content that I want to provide when it comes to this channel. But this channel is already 90% homework because I tend to be doing more homework than gaming. But when I do be gaming, it's on games that I can't stream on. Apex Legends and Apex Season 2. I want to stream that. I've tested both games. They give me low frames per second on the stream, not on the game itself, but the stream keeps lagging. If I can find an effective solution on that, I would definitely love to do some Apex streams and Apex Legends streams on there. But yeah, that's how it's gonna be. There might be a chance that there'll be an improvement in video quality, not for this, but only for like gaming streams. When I come through with the OnePlus 7 Pro, that's gonna be amazing. But basically tomorrow, remember Sage episode 1 and the Sage episode 2. Well, that's not gonna be a thing anymore because I'm gonna be going through not only all the Sage but all the other fan games that came out like Sonic Triple Trouble, Sonic Project 06 Demo 3. A lot of that's going on. It's gonna be called. It might be called Sonicopolis. It's gonna be this nice, cool, dreamy logo. Maybe I'm thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? But basically, nothing but Sonic games will be streamed tomorrow. Might be. All right. I can't expect too much. Who knows? It depends. Something may happen. I may just be like, nah, fuck it. But I'm definitely not gonna play Apex tomorrow because I can still play Apex at home. I got Apex on PS4 and Xbox One, man. I got both games going on out there. And in fact, I got like I said, I'm unplugging from a PC. I'm not bringing it. Even if I would want to, but the thing is, number one, that thing's bulky as fuck. Number two, I got a TV that's bulky as fuck. And number three, I'm not gonna be able to put it anywhere because I'm not gonna be sleeping at where my PC is at because there's gonna be so many niggas about to be in my house, cousins. You know how it is. I'm unplugging. It's gonna be great. Spend that time together. You know what I'm saying? So let's just go ahead and get our music for today. Today I'm feeling like going with something more classic, Sonic music, alright? But they're not just no ordinary Sonic music, and I'm not just some damn remixes. I want to hear the progression when it comes to Sonic songs. Like there's not chord progressions, but like individual instruments going together. No, not together, but they going individual, like they're solos. And then all of a sudden they come to this great collaboration to make you appreciate the music a little more. You know what I mean? We're gonna do with Sonic Deconstructions. Sonic Deconstructed Oscilloscope. Oscilloscope is another thing, but I'd like to see it like a playlist. Some of these might sound like ads. Some of them might not. I know I just went cross-eyed. That's because I don't know. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Don't worry. Niggas are like, oh my god, these were possessed. I'm not. I promise you. I mean, I can't promise you that. Who knows? Because if you're possessed, would you know you're possessed? I mean, I don't know. Would you subconsciously know that you are being controlled? That's a good question, but I don't think so. At least shield impact effect, force field and impact effect. This dude, what? It's 30. Oh yeah, all right. I'm about to check out the stream real quick to see where we at. Oh, let's go play some Sonic 3D Blast music. Now that I'm thinking about that, you see that beforehand, before I even checked out the stream, I decided to play that stuff. That's VGMs and stuff. That's Sonic CD Past. Sonic CD Past has got some good music. Like Speedy Highway sounds dank as shit. Actually, we'll start with Sonic CD. Why not? All right. Oh, all right. Oh yeah, Pip the haircut. By the way, I don't know. Did I show that last stream? Did y'all see me get a haircut last stream? Yeah, man. I got it, cause like I said, I'd be wolfing bad. Sorry, not good. Wolfing bad, man. Wolfing mad hard, bro. It's not good. The only wolfing I appreciate is the top of my hair, and that's also an inspiration to Etika. Joy-Con boys, man. Never gonna forget. Joy-Con boys. Man, you never play this thing. Well, I've been playing this thing more often, just not as much anymore. It's probably because I haven't got any new games on it. And also, to be fair, both the OnePlus 7 Pro is also kind of gonna go portable games. Imagine the OnePlus 7 Pro out here. It's gonna be longer than the phone I got right now. Just saying too. But both of these, man, is this gonna go retro? This one's gonna be. But this one is gonna cost me when it comes to the games I get. This one will not because of emulation. And of course, Nintendo is cracking down on emulations and stuff. But I got plugs, man. I got plugs, man. Not saying I be smoking dick like some of these niggas be like about to get detained and shit. But the thing is, we niggas, man, and yeah, sure, when it comes to ROMs, we're not getting detained, all right? We're not. The ROMs. All right, so it looks like we got our music ready. I'm gonna just keep this playlist happening just to make sure. I have to make sure just to get that music flowing because music is a good thing to flow with. All right, so I'm in the Microsoft Word. Popeye's questions, math review for exhibition. This is yet again another exhibition that I have not done on stream, but I've done during school, but also because I want to be able to get certain things done. And but first thing beforehand, let's just go ahead and get. So right now, I'm gonna need to actually get some space going on. Whoa, you hear that? If I was in band again, and I really wanted to work hard on marimba runs, this would be a marimba run. I want to know, like, if I were to do that, I kind of want to make a YouTube video if I did have the opportunity. But the thing is, when it comes to editing, I think I would probably use the OG Microsoft like video editor because Premiere is trash for now. You know why? Because it's not well optimized. And she used to be like, yeah, because it's a video editor. It's supposed to take immense this and that. We got Unreal Engine 4. And yeah, I'm running it both on my PC. But the thing is, if my PC is having a hard time with Premiere, we got problems, man. It's just a mere video editor. The thing, I got a monster ass fucking PC. Not saying RTX and all that, but it's a gaming PC. High tier power. It takes a lot of power. Strong performance. Playing games with intensive graphics, with battle royale, with a thick ass, big ass map. Being able to work with dev engines and stuff, dude. Do I have to talk about how good my PC is? I'm not saying it's the greatest PC in the world, but it's damn good, alright? I fucking love it. Love PC gaming. Sometimes. You know why I say sometimes? Because troubleshooting. There'll be the most ridiculous problems in the whole world, man. It's not funny. But if it's gonna have problems with Premiere, it reminds me of Citra. The Citra emulator, for those who don't know, is a 3DS emulator. I got CMU. Well, at least I had CMU. when part of CMU was unfortunate in my NVMe, which is dead right now, unfortunately. RIP to the NVMe, man. It's been tough, but CMU it runs 10 times better than the Citra 3DS emulator. In terms of performance, it was going off. The 3DS is a portable device. The Wii U isn't. So you would assume that the Wii U will take a lot more performance, And I'm playing Breath of the Wild, which gets me to run like 40 to 60 frames per second. So definitely 60 in shrines, 40 out in the open world because there's so much fucking foliage. I can imagine foliage takes a lot, but frame rate is pretty good for the most part, and it's not ridiculous bad like with the early days of Dolphin during 2K10 or some shit. The thing is, Citra runs like shit. It runs like shit. I can bump up the resolution all I want. And yeah, problem is when you bump up the resolution, the fucking performance goes to ass. It's not well optimized. That's what Premiere is like. And sure, niggas want to art. It's just not a sensible argument, man. I be doing shit like Animatica. Animatica is another software that's a video editor. That shit does not lag at all. Same with Microsoft Photos. Or not Photos, the video editor in Microsoft. That's kind of hidden, no one knows about. That doesn't lag either. No, so it's kind of like, why is Premiere lagging so much? And people say it runs off the RAM. Well, you gotta update your RAM because you don't have 16. Nigga, I don't need to have 16, okay? It doesn't make sense. If Unreal Engine 4 runs like gold compared to a Premiere shit. I just wish it was better optimized. I wouldn't want to use that to edit my videos just because if I move it around, it's gonna be disgusting. Matter of fact, Google Chrome might emulate. No, not even Google Chrome emulates the same effect. But Google Chrome is just a browser, so it's not the same. But either way, it's unacceptable how ridiculous and how bad it is. So let's keep going. I gotta clear up my desk. I just wish I could put I be seeing this in the garage every now and then, and I remember this used to be back in the I didn't make this though, my brother. My brother, he's kind of somewhat of an artist. I am like the not artist of the song. But That's probably because I was some more into technology and shit, I guess. You just really want to invest in it. I mean, I did draw some things. So this is my white liner that I stopped using not long ago. This is fucking thing. This is fucking thing. This is got from my neck. Really ugly niggas lame. Because really ugly niggas lame. Fucking show me respect. Time's right. Time's right, baby. Time's right. Whenever I can't wait to talk about college because they're younger than me. They're in high school. They have yet to know what college is about. I still have yet to know what college is about. I'm all of them. I know what college is about. I just don't know what it's all about. I want to find out what it's all about. When it comes to college, I bet you there's more than meets the eye. There's a big world out there. We got all kinds of niggas. I know damn well there's some good shit I can. I got help. I got faith. I got faith. I'm not worried. I'm definitely not worried. I fight for what I believe in. That was pointless. So basically, yeah, I am not procrastinating or wasting time. I mean, technically, maybe you could say that's some procrastinating, but I'm clearing the desk for my math work because math takes up a lot of space to be able to get everything going. So next thing we're gonna do is get our review guide. So we're also gonna be going into D2L. What going into D2L means that we have to, I got to cover the screen just to make sure you don't see some sensitive information used against me. Dox me. Don't dox me, cuz. I think I doxed himself, by the way. That was really, really weird. And I was like, that was a big sign. If you dox yourself, knowing that you're smart enough not to do that, you're putting your life at risk. Yeah, man. It was sad, dude. I'm not saying that, oh, we didn't see it coming. We did see it coming, and we tried. We tried to do something. And I'm talking about etiquette death, man. And it sucks to know that nobody checked the Manhattan Bridge, man. Like, what? It's tragic, man. It's tragic. He was so done with life, it sucks, man. I don't know if he couldn't cope. It could have been something personal, man. Even to this day, man, niggas probably don't know exactly why he did it. Why did he jump off the bridge? Man, life's biggest mysteries. But niggas say he's in a better place. I think he's not. I wish I could say that, but I don't think he is in a better place. I would put him in a better place if it was my decision, our decision, but it's not. I'm not saying I don't appreciate etiquette. I fucking appreciate etiquette so much. Why am I talking about etiquette? You know what? No. I'm gonna keep talking about this, man. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. You're like, oh man, getting on sentimental stuff. You want me to forget about him then? Not talk about him though? Hell no, I ain't no fake nigga. I stay true to who I am. It's part of my ego. Being true is shit. Being a truthful person has become part of my ego, by the way. Why? Because niggas around me from where I was, man, fake as shit, man. Fuck you. I'm saying like, oh, everybody was fake shit. There were some true, real niggas in there for sure. It's just sometimes it tends to trust in people when it comes to certain things. I just feel like it's the most pointless and dumbest thing I should even do. These shits keep fucking falling off. They keep falling off. I'm honestly getting tired of it. I'm gonna fucking remove some shit I don't need. I'm not gonna read this again. I definitely might need that. She didn't tell me to change her fucking base. Kurt, I don't know if we need that exactly. Shit that I might need will go like right here. Fuck it. I don't need this because I didn't fucking put it down. I understand this pretty well. Don't need that. I most definitely don't fucking need this. What is this? Oh, I can't do that. Oh, hell no. It's already being absolutely retarded at the moment. Shit, I could probably use that. This is practice, by the way. Maybe I could probably get some of these down. I'll probably check to see if I'm right. Logarithms are a big part of this part. Just saying. Just letting you know. Logarithms got certain shit that's going on. Part of it that makes absolutely no sense. I don't get some of the questions. Then my boy Fernando might be able to help me out. So, yo. What a crap, man. Hey, yo, this was the dumbest shit ever. I don't get what's going on with this. He was like, "Oh, alright, do it then. Just go do it. Just shoot. Like, just do this. Like, what the fuck? He didn't teach us shit. Is she trying to see how much we know? Like, she should clarify that, because she made it seem like she expected too much out of us. That's an old study guy. Oh, we just undid that. These are going in the trash, but I also have to redo my trash can. Oh my god, there's too much and we haven't even started yet. Let's go. Okay. Oh yeah, new trash can. What the fuck? Ah, fuck. Okay. Let's see it. There's my pencil. Oh, there it is. Got that. Let's go get a calculator. Is this at 100? Yeah, 100%. Perfect. Good for the world too. Oh yeah, the first thing before you even get started, number one, requires you to use a graphing calculator to understand what's going on. Oh yeah, this is what I don't need. Got 2 pieces of paper in, and we got our test for review guide. Let's go. What pages do we got? 1, 2. That's 12, so that's a wrong. Make sure that's at page 7. I wish I made these double pages because that'd be easier. That's 15. So that goes after the 12. Probably the last page, some shit. 12, 13, 14, 15. I'm assuming 21's afterwards and shit. 21, 25, so it's under those. So I guess the last page is number 7. Yep, it's 7. So together in the right order, 7, 1. Starting with here. Let's go ahead and put the pages right here. Fuck it. But yeah, there were some checkups too. I gotta put the checkups in there. That's the next thing we're gonna be doing, working with the checkups. We got tests for checkups to understand why a certain answer might be a certain answer. It's what we went over on Wednesday. And I guess there's other pages too already, but that doesn't change. There's 2 minutes. Schedule checkups. Alright. From this point on, I think it looks like we got our... This thing still fucking sucks. Oh my god. Dude. Holy shit. It won't stop falling off. This thing just can't stay straight. just keeps slipping all over the fucking place. Every time I move the monitor slightly, it's because this thing is too loose and it's not made for it. Now you'll work well. Is it because I gotta tighten it up so much? That's probably why. And matter of fact, a better idea. You see this shit? Huh. I'm gonna fold this back just to keep it locked tight. I'm sick and tired of this thing falling into place. Look at this life hack right here. Keeps it locked attached. So if I really try to pull it down, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Anywho, now that we got everything going on here, let's get our online sources ready. We got a paper. We got certain sources over there, right? I gotta get the water. How many bottles of water are we looking at right now? We have 4 bottles of water left. Today's the last day. It's gonna be no homework. So that's gonna be fine. I do know I'm gonna need a bottle of water. I definitely need to stock up. That could probably help me out. Depends though. But I think when I come back, they're gonna hit me with some crazy shit. Cause finals. Okay, so we're gonna be going to D2L. That said, it probably took a whole hour. Of course it fucking did. Taking out the trash and shit. Good legs, man. Good legs. Yo, what the fuck? Oh my god. So what happened? I went on the notifications on my phone. I was about to, to swipe away whatever I had. But come to find out, right on the last moment, the authentication thing, the dual authentication, was what I swiped out because it just popped up right at the same time as I was about to take it down, unintentionally, because I needed to sign in for two-factor authentication. No way! Yay! Why is this so complicated? It shouldn't be. Do I have to duplicate it twice? No, not twice. No. Oh, but there are notes though. Huh. These notes, there's a note. There's notes though. I'm starting to see that she put notes down. Okay, for real though, we gotta find out how to graph on our calculator. That's the first thing I feel that we should do. Considering that's the first problem we gotta work with. 7 minutes? It shouldn't take 7 minutes to do that shit. Let's see what he got. I hope you're not boring.
Hello and welcome to My Secret Math Tutor. For this video, we're going to take our Casio FX9750 G2 calculator and get into some basic graphing. Specifically, what I want to cover is how you can start entering equations into the calculator, how you can adjust your window size so you get the best picture, and of course how you view that graph and start finding some key values or key points on that graph. That's what we call the trace and evaluate features of the calculator. So let's go ahead and jump right into it by grabbing some equations and of course grabbing our calculators. All right, let's go ahead and turn this thing on. Now for graphing features in this particular Casio calculator, you want to go into your Casio menu. Most of the time when you're doing just regular old calculations, you'll be in the run/matrix mode, but you want to go into the graphing mode. If you happen to already be in that math mode and you really want to get into the graphing mode, then you want to press your menu button first. That'll bring you to your main menu.
Press 3.
Then you can arrow over to the graphing mode.
We'll press 3.
And press execute so that you're in the graphing mode specifically. All right, so again, make sure you press your menu button, get into graph, and now you're ready to start entering in these equations. Okay, so the first one we're going to enter in is this x cubed minus 2x. And you'll notice that it already has the y's listed in there as y1, y2, so we'll only enter in the right side of this equation. Let's use our variable button, so x caret 3 minus 2x, and I'll press enter, and now the equation is stored inside the calculator. Now, if I want to adjust the window and get a really good picture of this, the next place I want to go is under the viewing window, or V window. To get to that, I'll have to press Shift and then F3 and make some adjustments. Let's go ahead and do that. So Shift, F3, and let's adjust our window. Now, by default, usually you'll find that your window's X min and X max will be between -10 and 10, and the same thing will apply to your Y min and your Y max. It'll be between -10 and 10. For this particular equation that I'm graphing, I think it looks best when the X minimum is around -6 and the X maximum is a +6. Let's type in -6, enter, +6, enter, and that will adjust my X values. Now we'll arrow down over to the Y minimum. So Y minimum, -6, enter, and Y max, 6, enter. Now there's a lot of other things in here. You'll notice that there's a scale feature. It says 1, and that really just means every tick mark you see on the graph represents 1 unit. So everything looks good for our window. Let's go ahead and hit exit. And we're back to our equation where we have it stored in. Now that we've adjusted our window, our equation is actually in the calculator. Let's go ahead and take a look at what this thing looks like. To get to that, you want to go to your draw button. You'll see it under the menu, and we'll have to press F6 in order to see this. So let's press F6, and it'll go ahead and it'll draw out the graph, and it looks really good. So it's got a few dips, a few values, but sure enough, this is x cubed minus 2x. Now, if you want to make some adjustments or you made a mistake, you can go back to the equation. Just press your exit button and you're back at your function menu, and then you can either delete it, rewrite it, make some adjustments how you see fit. Now, we're also going to graph another equation on here, and I'm going to put that under y2. So this one is the square root of parentheses x minus 20, close parentheses. Now I have 2 different graphs. All right, let's press enter. Now they're both stored in the calculator.
One second. Let me Mine says x and y. There's x and y values going on here too. Try to figure something out here. I'm saying X and Y values on here, and I don't want them. Just only want Y values. It won't let me quit. I gotta go back in the menus, don't I? Dynamic function? No. What the fuck, dude? Hold on. Why is it like this? Let's find out. If I were to put the formula X, it put it for T, nigga. No.
Like before, I can immediately go to my draw by pressing F6, and it'll attempt to draw both of these. Now you'll notice you only see one of them. That's because the other one is way off the screen. In fact, it doesn't even start until x equals 20. This is another good application of why you want to know how to adjust your window. That way you can see both of them and get a really good picture. So let's go ahead and adjust our window by going Shift, View Window. And let's make some adjustments by setting the x maximum all the way up to 30. That should give us enough x value that we'll actually be able to see both of these. All right, so I'm going to press Exit. Oops. Let's go ahead and press 30 to make those adjustments. Enter so they're saved. Exit. Okay, now I'm back to my equations.
Oh my god.
Let's press F6 so we can draw them both. And there they are. So here's the first one, dips and valleys. Second one just starts to increase very slowly. Now, if you only want to graph one at a time, you can definitely do that. Again, we make some adjustments back at our equation menu. So let's go ahead and press Exit. Let's go ahead and shut one of these off. You can do that a couple of ways. One way is to just delete the second one out entirely. That's under F2, so it says DEL for delete. And then you get the options of whether you want to delete it or not. I'm not going to delete this one. I'm going to leave it there. Or you can actually just tell the calculator, go ahead and keep it, but don't draw it. And that's what the F1 is for. It says SEL for select. So I'm going to press SEL. And the change that it's really made is the equal sign is no longer highlighted. Only equations where the equal sign is highlighted will be drawn if we actually graph this thing out. All right, so only the first one is highlighted, so that's the only one we'll see. Let's go ahead and press F6, draw out the graph, and sure enough, you only see the first one. All right, so now that we know a little bit more about graphing,
oh my god, dude, what kind of reset is that? It didn't change shit.
Let's reset the x maximum back to 6.
Fuck, dude, it shows graph function for
6 to 6.
Parameter. It's not the one I want.
Have the first equation. All right, let's go ahead and start tracing it and evaluating it. To trace it, you'll press your Shift button and then F1. You'll see it says Trace right above that button. Shift, F1. And now when you move your arrow keys, this little plus sign will start moving along the graph.
That's cool and everything, but they ever heard of fucking... What happened, though? It's talking about T and shit. I don't give a fuck about T. Give me X, nigga. Oh my god. What you want to do is hit F3. Where it says type. Oh. No. Give me Y. Give me Y, nigga. Oh, wait, it's back to... Well, kind of. I still see X values and shit out for no reason. All right, we're back to X. That's good. Delete the formulas, please. Delete the formulas. Delete the form. Thank you. F1. Delete the formula. Uh, let's go back to what he was talking about because now I know that's how to change it back. That would have sucked if that happened during my damn exam. All right, let's try square root ilps minus 20. So we're gonna nope. Fuck, how do you execute it again? How come it's not doing it?
So let's go ahead and hit 1. Enter. Positive. So let's go ahead at what this thing. So good. So let's press F6, and it'll go ahead and it'll draw out the graph, and it looks really good. So it's got a few dips, a few valleys, but sure enough, this is x cubed.
Oh my god. Damn, I don't see it nowhere. That shit don't exist. It's weird. Interesting.
Minus 2x. Now, if you want to make some adjustments or you made a mistake, you can go back to the equation. Just press your exit button, and you're back at your function menu, and then you can either delete it, rewrite it, make some adjustments how you see fit. Now, we're also going to graph another equation
I
on
think
here,
I've heard enough.
and I'm going to put that under y.
Fucking what? Ah, damn. All right, fuck it. We're gonna get this man in here. Cause why not, man? We got this nigga out here. My shit probably about to be lagging like crazy, but that's why I forgot to share the OBS screen. But that's gonna cause extreme lag to my stream. But I don't care that much. Show convoys. Let's see it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh fuck, dude, this is crazy. Alright. While we got that going on here, let's go ahead and take a look at what we have here. But before we do that, let me just go ahead and get this going. Before we do that, don't tell me about the God. I've been fighting this war, and we'll continue to fight it. I'd rather be dead. Nigga, ain't leave and call myself a black man. I'd rather die than this world. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, let's get the music going real quick. Continue that music. Didn't I hear this already? It's time to change it up, cuz. Okay, oh yeah, so here we got the notes and everything. We can take a look at that while also trying to look into other things that's going on here. We gotta duplicate tabs to see if we can get these right results. Alright, excuse me. We're gonna take a look at the answers as well. We got the answers, but I'm not gonna look at the answers and be like, oh, I'll totally get that when I get off the test. No, when it doesn't make fucking sense, we gonna do something about that. Here's the thing, she out here, man, doing this whole one-to-one function and everything. Wait, what the fuck are you doing? Alright, let's go ahead and label the things that are covered in class. So the test for the checkups, we're gonna have this little symbol thing, just to keep it going. What up? What's up, cuz? Hold up, what's up? Let's see, make sure. What's up, cuz? How you doing? What I need help with? Hold up 1 second. I'm about to get there real quick. So I got what? The notes from when she reviewed it. I got, so I'm about to shoot. All right.
I don't use the notes at all.
Okay. Good for you then. All right, 7 is done. We got 7 was viewed in class. Number 3 was viewed in class, but that doesn't change shit. If it still makes no sense though, but that's just only if I can
exactly. I'm telling you, I don't use.
You don't need them because they make no sense. Okay.
I honestly just go off what Alex tells me.
Alex don't tell shit. What do you mean?
Exactly. I said even.
Alex is so bad. Oh my god, bro. All right.
Share your screen.
1 second.
What the fuck? Stop. Turn that bullshit off.
Okay.
Turn that bullshit off right now.
How do I fix that? What the fuck? Is my screen black?
No.
It looks black.
I can definitely hear that shitty music.
Hold up.
Oh, there you go. It's loading.
I don't know what it's doing. Hold up. Okay. This entire screen, this application window. That's not helpful. What the fuck? Okay, it doesn't even. All right. Well, apparently it doesn't even have Google Chrome as an option, which it should have because I could. What? I said that Google Chrome was an application, so that should work. It doesn't work. I don't even know what you're looking at. Because my screen is.
No, I'm talking about the music.
What the fuck is?
I can hear the Sonic bullshit there.
Okay, don't worry about it.
Nah, bro, turn that
How
shit
do
down.
All right. Do you hear it now?
No more.
You still hear it?
No, I said no more.
All right. Good. I turned the volume all the way down just because your pimp ass couldn't stand it. How's that 2A? No, that's a different potion brew. That's something different. Why is it called 2A? If it's literally what?
I can't see your screen though.
I knew it because Discord is acting retarded.
Okay, I'm gonna get on my laptop.
More
I'll
screen share.
take a second.
Change entire screen. How about this? I'm gonna do entire screen. Hopefully that should fix things.
Oh, there we go. Let's see it. Let's see your ugly ass face.
Alright, but yeah, I'm looking
Oh,
at
okay.
some shit. I'll try to look into whatever. Alright. But I'm still, hold up. It shouldn't take too long to look over the notes I got and just mark them.
No. Use the blank copy.
Yeah,
Don't use
I have the blind copy with me right now. Let me show you.
Another tab. Use the blank copy.
Okay.
For me.
Okay.
You know, I also have to study it too.
Oh, really? You got it tomorrow? Or you? Oh yeah, cause like yours is Monday, Wednesday, Friday too.
I take it first, and then you, and then Kylie in that order.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, it's taking a while. That's kind of stupid.
Okay.
Slow ass computer. It was like the log x minus 1. It's the second thing log x minus 1. It's one of those questions.
Did she let you use a graphing calculator?
Yeah. Oh, that's 20.
Oh, it's Lori.
Also, I learned how to graph it a little bit.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Huh?
True.
Damn, what happened to you, man? What the fuck?
So apparently Kylie can't use fucking graphing calculators.
She probably has the wrong kind.
No. She says she can only use scientific. No, she can only use 4 function.
That's dumb.
I know, that's what I said. What the fuck?
That's not fair, right? Cause she's not in the same class as us, right?
She's in algebra. She's not. She doesn't have her key.
All right. So that's not fair.
Yeah, exactly. You have to figure logs by hand. Are you retarded? You can't do that.
Yeah.
Like you actually can't. Anyway. Okay, so number 1.
You want some fucking class to fail.
Is the function 1-to-1? Plug that into your calculator. If the y's repeat, well then it's not 1-to-1.
Yeah, I know
If you
about
want
that.
the inverse, you switch x to y and
No.
then solve for y.
Well. Oh wait, you solve for y? How the fuck? Yeah. You flip them shits. Wait, you don't even flip the shits.
You flip f of x into y. You flip f of x into x, and then you know where the x is. You put a y there. And solve for y.
Okay, that first part kind of like was like, what the fuck?
So you take the square root of square root of 7. That becomes x7.
Oh, wait a minute.
5, and then
You take a
add the
square root.
5y, and then you get the 7th root.
This don't add up at all.
Look.
It's like this. I think no. It's like around this part. This transition part right here. That's like what the fuck? How? So you tell me loses the house, and it transfers over to 7. What's going on with that?
Okay. First off. Remember, you switch the variables if you're finding the inverse. So x becomes y becomes x.
No, I get this first part. I'm talking about.
So there you go. That right where your mouse is. Okay, so x equals the square the 7th root of y minus 5. Okay, you flip the variable. Now you solve for y. So you want to get rid of the 7th root. So you take the 7th root.
Wait a minute. What's the point
of that on both sides?
Actually, changing it to like
becomes y minus 5.
So I guess this part right here is just a thing I gotta know. There's like a fucking square root. I could just, I don't know, remove the house and then just get the fucking 7 and put it to 7. X over 7.
When you add a power to something and it's under the one of the square roots, it cancels out.
That's true, right? But that's only 2, right?
They have to be the same. So like if that was a 2, you would have to increase it to the 2nd power. If it was a 3, you have to cube root. If it was a 4, you would do to the 4th power.
I guess that kind of makes sense. But
so
also, this y is here for no reason. You change f of x to f negative power negative x, because that y is there for no reason, since it just automatically changes at the end. It doesn't have any like effects of this equation.
Look, listen. F negative 1 x is the inverse. That's what it means. It means inverse.
Exactly. That's why y makes no sense.
You're solving for y to find the inverse. You know that, right?
You're solving for x.
Y is the inverse.
X. Because if it's the inverse, then when you give the inverse, how come y is not the end of that equation?
There's an f of an x and an x, dog. That's a y. The only reason there's a negative 1 to it is to show that's okay.
It's to show that's an inverse, right?
It's still y. It's still y.
So you're saying that if I put this for y, she would still say that's a correct answer?
Yeah.
Okay.
But don't forget to put the negative 1 if it's inverse.
Okay.
Are you understanding?
I partially understand, because he's at that last part. You said like
I have to write it down. I'm sorry. Like I would have to like show you.
Yeah, you can get your paper out real quick or something if you need to get this going.
No. I just it's like kind of hard to explain to you without like writing.
That's fair enough. It's fucking music stop. Come on, keep going. There we go. What?
I seem to notice that Sonic fans are either like really, or they're not.
You're really what?
And you're the former.
Wait. What'd you say though about Sonic fans though?
They're either like really into Sonic, or they're not. And you're like the former.
Okay. Good observation.
Hey Zach, can you Venmo me like $5?
I ain't got cash no more, but I have to probably go to an ATM real quick or something. Well, I don't use ATMs like that.
What do you say, ATM?
I kind of don't trust ATMs. 24, 21. 21 was covered. Class. What else? Off of that.
What's the second problem?
1 second. Hold on, let me put it back in the blank real quick to see. Wait, no, that's the next. There we go. That's easy, right? Because you just gotta put it inside. But I think the tough part just might be like probably trying to break it down or some shit, maybe. Oh, you have to. Oh, wait. Because the thing is, composition of function is the f of g. In other words, f of g of x. Fog. Fog or Goff. Wait, Goff is the inverse, I believe. Because it says f and G of X, right? But the inverse of that is golf. You get me?
Give me a second.
Oh, you're doing something. What?
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just taking it.
What is you on?
Okay, the second problem.
Come on, hold on.
You turn off your camera.
Fuck, I didn't mean to. Fuck. Alright.
Like I saw you click it.
I know I didn't mean to. I was trying to find the volume because there's a certain part of the song that I feel like you might appreciate a little more.
Use composition.
I use what?
Use Jesus Christ. Use composition of functions to show that f of g.
G of X.
Oh my bad. F whatever the fuck are inverses.
Golf.
So do you know how to do that?
I mean, I know how to do it. It's golf. Like I think kind of like G. It's kind of like what is it? G F of X. That shit.
Yeah.
So it's the inverse of that composition function. Wait, okay, but here's the thing. Oh wait, are you? How would you? Okay, so how would you? This is the last part I'm gonna get. We got a whole lot of shit going on here.
If they both equal the same, if they both equal x, they are inverses. If they equal something else, and okay, if they're like 2x and 2x, that's wrong. They have to both equal x.
Let me see. I'm gonna write it out real quick and see if it makes sense for me. I'm gonna do a fog first and then golf. 3 squared x. So not squared, cube. Yeah. X cubed.
I can.
Plus 4. Okay, then what does that got to do with x though?
Okay, so you're solving the equation.
Solving the equation. How the fuck are we doing?
So you literally plugged in f of t of x and you simplified it. You got x, right?
How the fuck would I simplify some crazy shit like that? Like what if I can show you? Cause like
Give me a second. I'm thinking. Look back at the answer. So look at the next step.
this F of
You already plugged it in. You plugged it in, right? If it's plugged in, what's the
wait, okay, that's probably why. Because here's the thing, with that square root, even though I don't even just expected that the square root part would actually extend off all the way. Hold up. I'm gonna not look at the answer real quick and see if I just probably need to get that DF simplification. It's the parentheses that they don't need to be there. Wait, so what happens if a square root has the same root and power?
It cancels out.
It can't. Okay, so it just disappears.
So you remember when I said on the other problem?
Yeah.
Where it was the square, if it was 7th root.
Mm-hmm. And that's how it disappeared.
If you add a 7th power to the square,
Oh, that makes sense. For real though. So that's also gone, but that's also gone too because three number. All right, let me just put this for my notes, please. That means it's only the numbers canceled out. I swear I teach myself more than she teaches me. Fuck, what the fuck? Yeah, my right eye went weird for a second. Okay, cancel out. So basically that just means X is all alone. And on G of X, there you get X. Oh yeah, it's basically the same thing. Interesting. Alright, good. So knowing this so we got this one-to-one thingamajigga going on here. I know that when it comes to what we call these bracket shits, that everything comes out positive. So I mean, but that's one thing. How would I put that into the TI? Where's my calculator? Let me get it real quick. Where are those bracket things? Are they on that calculator? Sorry, not bracket. What are they called again? It's like if I press shift these guys. I forgot what they're called. What's that called? It's just called a vertical bar. What would you call it a vertical bar? That's kind of boring. Just vertical. So fucking vertical bars over here. That's a part of it. I know that shit looks like a V, but I'm trying to make sure to protect myself while understanding other kinds that's going on here. Will it always be the case? Like if it was just would it make a difference if there was 4x in those vertical bars? It would be cool if she showed us. Oh yeah, this part right here, I feel like there's a whole vocabulary thing going on that she's not telling us. Cause like it's telling how she's it can reflect, transform, this and that, but
you already know
I gotta know the
that.
exceptions.
It's about changing the graph.
Yeah, I know it changes the graph, but in what ways specifically? I know when
Well, it depends what the problem is.
Exactly. It's gonna vary. It's not gonna be the same exact problem with different numbers on the test. That's why I want to know, because it's not gonna be reflect across with the x-axis and horizontal shift up to 5 on the test. No, it's gonna be different because I know I've seen stuff like that. It's just that she never told us.
She said she's not gonna have those problems.
She said she's not gonna have this problem. Like this is not gonna happen.
She said problem. She said something like that. And
you got the same calculator as me, right?
Sure.
All right. So you see these bars right here? I want to know how am I going to put that in this calculator so that I can graph it. Fernando.
Yeah.
You still there? All right. So remember that bracket problem I was talking about? How do you put that in the calculator? He's not telling me anything. I see curly braces and stuff, but in brackets.
Did you hear me?
All right, I did not hear you though, but now I hear you.
I said, okay, I'm looking at your shit now. Go back to the original problem. Go back to the blank one.
Okay.
All right, I'm looking at it now. That is 1 to 1. So that's called absolute value. Show.
The 1 to 1 is.
Turn your camera on. Turn your camera on. Let me see your calculator.
You see the this big array. Hold on, let me go to camera only. I know I can go to the graph, but like I need to find the button with the bracket on it.
Well, let me see the calculator you have. Like your screen is frozen.
It's frozen. You know,
I don't see anything.
You see me like right now? Am I moving or something?
No, I don't see nothing. I just see the problem.
Oh, what the fuck? It's supposed to share the entire screen. How the fuck is it not? Okay. Alright, I did. This shit right here.
Oh, you use Casio. Ooh. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. Okay, so on my calculator, I would go to math. Is there a math button for you?
There's a menu. Oh, no, sorry. But hold on. Math? There's a
math.
Math. You mean Matt?
Math. No, math as an MATH.
I know.
Is there like a setting on there?
It's like capturing shit. If I can show you well enough. I doubt that's gonna focus.
Okay, hold the calculator still. Can you modify your logs?
It doesn't seem like I can. I don't know. I mean, there's like what? If I go to the log part, how am I gonna move this?
No, I'm trying to think of like where it would be on yours. You said it's a graphic calculator, right?
Yeah, it graphs.
Okay, so go to menu. Okay, that's what the fuck? Nah, clear that. Go to vars.
All right, it's in vars now.
What is vars? I'm asking. Like, go through the buttons each.
It doesn't look like it's doing much. Not.
Oh yeah, exactly. Because I don't use Casio, so that's what I'm trying to think.
Yeah.
Counterclockwise. Counterclockwise.
Syntax error. What the fuck?
You ready for this test, though?
Hold on. I guess in the meantime, I don't know if there's gonna be a problem similar to that, but if that's the case, then damn. I mean, she knows that there's gonna be like niggas with trash calculators. I mean,
she only has like 4, and like 2 of them are good. So you got to be there like early.
I wouldn't be used to the calculator. It would take me too long to understand. And there's only 50 minutes of class time, so like I think we get like the shortest period of time. So when we do the test, man,
I can give you my calculator.
I'll have to understand it.
Yeah, I'll teach you the buttons though.
Yeah.
It's like not that hard. Anyway, so what? I don't know how you would do that without a calculator.
Well, maybe.
Okay, look. Okay, if it's absolute, it's gonna be a V. It's not 1 to 1. It's not.
It's always gonna be. So it's always gonna be a V. It's always gonna.
If it's just 1, if it's to the 1 power, you feel me?
Only if it's into the 1 power will move me, but everything else will do.
Yeah. So if it's a lone X and it's absolute, well, it's not 1 to 1.
Yeah,
because it's gonna be a V.
It fails a horizontal line test. 1 to 1 is a vertical and horizontal line test.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Describe how this. Nigga, describe how the graph can. No, she said we're not doing graphing, right? She's not gonna make us.
Yeah.
All right, this shit is elusive.
Why is my printer not printing? Because it's fucking stupid.
telling me to simplify. Log of 8. Of 5. I don't know if there's any form of, like, because I know we got multiple rules, but damn, how does this pertain? We got the base and shit. Can't, I mean, yeah, sure, I could probably just try to set that back, but that's not going to do much. I'm not sure how I could even change it to the exponent form if it's not equal to anything. So the loop to loop wouldn't be a thing either.
Where you at? Where'd you go?
I don't know, man, because like the rules, they're not gonna work with the rules like that. Like
You just been quiet for a second.
because quotient and the products, man, those are only to subtraction and addition. They translate the multiplication and division. But it's like, yeah, it's got me flabbergasted, man. What the fuck? Sure, I could probably like what? Like I feel like this shit stagnant. This shit stagnant. Fuck, dude, I'm gonna look at the answer real quick. Nigga, what the fuck is that?
What?
The hell? Oh, now, so it's equal to something all of a sudden. How the fuck is it equal? It wasn't even equal to anything. She didn't even change the exponent. That's some wild shit. What the fuck is that?
What's printing?
So,
okay.
log. Base of 8. So the root squared 8 parentheses W would equal.
I just printed out. Good study guide.
Still base of 8. Parentheses 8. And also the W over 5. Nigga, what the fuck?
Questions.
W over fucking 5. What
Give
the
me a second.
fuck happened?
Give me a second.
I know. I'm not talking about
I
you.
gotta print this out again.
Actually fucking ape shit. That is.
Why? Why is it ape shit?
What's wrong with these niggas, man?
Shut the fuck up.
Tell me shit the fuck up, man. Like, I be going to tutoring and shit, but like there's not enough time to cover bullshit like this.
Tutor. I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You don't know?
No, I'm not asking you. I don't know. I'm not telling you. I don't know. I'm asking what. Like, I don't. What the fuck do you want me to do with that information?
What I want to do with that information is understand what the fuck went through their damn minds when it comes to W over 5 equal to W over 5, despite the fact that it was not equal to anything. You can't be serious. Understand this.
Which problem are you on?
That's change the base formula right there. That's change.
Where? I can't. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, I'm printing out my shit right now.
Oh, you still printing? Okay.
Okay, so I printed it out and I'm looking. Okay, what problem are you on? 6?
5.
We're still on the first page.
Okay, chill. We'll get there. Okay.
When you're lucky, I'll stay up.
Hey man, how long you want to stay up? Because I'm trying to. My max is 1 o'clock.
I'll stay up. Don't worry about it. I'll stay up if I need to.
Oh,
look,
yeah.
what are the problems you can do now? All right.
What you can do now?
What are the problems you're confident you can do?
6.
Because I'm gonna start working on this too.
I'm confident in 6. 3, because like now I just know that anything in that is gonna go there. This number 4 is a whole different topic. There's certain vocabulary and shit that I need to understand when it comes to this shit, because this is unknown, unheard of. Number 4 is probably like 4 and 5 are the one that are in the hot water at the moment, because they're very irrelevant. They're just irrelevant.
The fuck?
Straight out of nowhere. Oh, man, on the first page, and she trying to hit us with a bunch of bullshit. Anywho, I don't want to get into that too much. It's not a good vibe to keep on. Moving
Oh man. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh, fuck, oh shit. God dang it, man. Fuck, man, I dropped my shit. How the fuck did it get rearranged? 21, 25. I'm missing a page now. Oh, is this one here?
Where you at, Jack?
4. I'm also at 5 too. Man. Trying. Both of those are no. They're just no.
What is that music? Chuck, where you at, buddy?
Do you not hear me, cuz? Hold up. I told you, man. 4 and 5, bro.
Oh, I mean, I.
You what? This man, stop. I don't hear him.
Hear me? I'm back in the
I
call.
can hear you now.
Okay, yeah, I love my internet. Good shit.
Yeah.
Because I don't have internet.
Is there like any like online sources I can like look up or something? Like how do I even look this shit up?
What do you mean?
Number 4. The bare concept of it, because it's just why.
How the fuck is he equal W over 5? What the fuck?
What's up?
I'm on number 5.
Yeah, number 5 is terrible too.
I got the answer right, but I'm just saying, why the fuck? What the fuck?
You got that? So you saying you got? Did you get the answer right? But did you look at like the answer beforehand to understand it or some shit?
No, like I just did it now. It's like you already know the property that It's gonna be W over 5 for 8, so it's gonna be log 8
No, because
to
that's literally
the
the
to the
property.
8th W over 5.
What property is that even using? It's not even using any of the properties we know.
You're using property you learned like in the beginning of the week, like the beginning of the fucking semester.
Okay, then what property is that?
I don't fucking know. I
Exactly.
don't
So
remember
you
what it's
just be
called.
enough of that jargon, cuz.
What do you mean?
Dude, yeah, but this doesn't translate at all. It doesn't. Like what? I'm looking like these moves just don't seem legal at all. There's no equal sign. The A moves into here and just gets canceled out for the square root. That's terrible. Honestly, that's what. I probably here's the thing. I'm probably gonna have to pass on number 5, and because it's probably gonna take too long for me to even comprehend what the fuck is going on here. I'm not trying to delve in too much time since our time is finite. Anywho, this shit right here, basic exponential function.
I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable with the first page.
How?
Okay. What problem are you on? 4 and 5.
Yeah,
5 and 6. You're on answer 4 and 5.
4 and 5. 5 is I'm not even gonna describe it. 4 is something I feel like is possible. It's just that there's something that I need to learn. Like literally, like how and why does that affect in that way specifically? It's like vertical shift 3.
So in my calculator, I would plug it in as
You plug it in, but you're only gonna get one still like thing. You know what I mean? Like why? It doesn't.
oh, you just get a solid line. Describe how the graph can be obtained from the graph of basic exponential function.
Yeah.
Okay. So y equals 5 to negative x power plus 3. It's up 3.
Why?
Vertical shift up. Vertical shift up means up 3. That's what it means.
So there's like so you telling me every single time there's like a +3 or a plus a number, there's a vertical shift.
And it reflects because it's negative. Reflects over the y because the x is negative. You know that.
So
Okay.
so reflex is an exponent, right? An exponent in an equation that's like hold on.
You don't remember learning about the y equals mx plus b?
I mean, yeah, I know about y equals mx plus b. It's just that this doesn't have much
That's what it is.
because the thing is, there's only one still graph, right? And that's just pulling it in, but it's not really telling you much about like the effects of that, like especially reflect across the y-axis. That's unheard of. Like, yeah, I've heard
Um,
that. I understand how that this goes back to that, considering how it's about the changes.
it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. It's gonna be okay. Yeah.
I know. That's why we're here today.
So do you understand why it reflects across the y-axis?
Is this a reflect just because of this negative x right here? Is that an instance that goes
Yeah.
for everything?
Yeah.
So
Remember y equals mx plus b. Focus on the x and focus on the other variables. Don't if it looks weird, don't worry about that. Just focus on the actual x itself. Okay?
what happens if this were to be positive?
If it was positive, well then there would be no reflection.
So
It
if
would
it's
just be
5
a
to the
3.
power of x means no reflection.
Yeah. If it's a negative,
Then
if
reflect.
it was in if it was in parentheses, that would be a different shift. That would be across the x-axis.
All right.
Are you understanding me?
Yeah, something like that. I know that if would negative 3 be a vertical shift down 3?
Yeah.
Okay, is there
Down
like
3.
so I'm feeling there might be more than just vertical and reflections I gotta learn about. Like I know there's like what because I remember back in geometry there was like transforms and shit. But like I don't know how you're just gonna look at that and just like understand like all of it. I'm sure there's more to it.
Mm. Okay, though. Are you comfortable with the first page?
No,
What problem are you hung up on?
I mean partially on 4, but not as much on 4. Because like
Okay,
it's not really the problem 4 anymore, but it's the concept of 4. I know we got reflections and verticality and stuff. Is there like horizontal or transforms and other stuff that I got to be aware of? Would you rather look at the equation and see that?
I mean, if you already know y equals mx plus b, you should be fine.
I don't see how, but okay. All right, number 5. What? Who the fuck came up with number 5? I would just punch the shit out of whoever made this shit. Either
First off,
that.
simplify what you know.
If I were to simplify what I know, I'd be come through with the same exact equation. Just looks like it'd be in a standstill with everything that's going on. I can't. There's not really any of product, quotient, product, power, change of base.
So you know that W over. You already know because you learned this the first week of class, is that when you're given when you're taking the root of something and it's increased to a power underneath it, you already know it's a fraction. So 8 W over 5. You know. Do you remember learning about that?
You didn't. But wait, hold on.
What?
I think I might get somewhere with this. There's a certain order, I think. Yeah, it's like this. Yeah, I think it's starting to come back to me now. It's like this ABC method I have, but it's like a CAB. But it's like it's just sort of kind of I wish it was a formula because it'd be easier if it's a formula. Considering how we got certain rules, this is a certain rule. I wish it was part of it. But okay, that's just logarithm in the way. That's just on the side. Basically, so 8. All right, 8 stays in the front. W moves upwards, and this 5 goes over to its fraction. That's why it's like that. Is
Yeah.
that? Because if I were to do that one little thing you said, we talk about real class. Because now I get it. It makes sense a little more. Um, the equals W over 5. That's the part I don't fully get. I'll only be stuck with this part.
Do you understand why it equals W over 5?
Y equals W.
The whole answer is W over 5. Do you understand why it's over?
So the answer is W over 5, right?
Yeah.
So after doing all that, it is now W over 5. Well, she never put it.
Listen. Let's take a step back. So you already simplified what you can, right? What did you simplify it to?
So this part right here would be simplified to this part right here.
Exactly. Okay. So when you have the same log base multiplied by the same number, it cancels out and equals 1.
But man, I wish you told us this shit, man. But all right. So I guess
Okay, listen.
there's a lot of rules to this. I think I should.
If it's log 10 times 10, you get 1. If it's log 8 times 8, you get 1. If it's log 69 times 69, you get 1. If it's log 2 times 2, you get 1. If
But
it's the same log and the same number you're multiplying by, you get 1.
yeah, but here's the problem. It's a power. So would it be would
It cancels to 1, so the power would be left. W over 5.
so really the answer is 1 to the power of W over 5.
It's W over 5, dog.
Why the fuck would okay? This so,
Yes, it is. It is 1 W over 5. Yes. But that Y is obsolete. Now that 1 is obsolete.
log 10 of 10 equals 1. All right, I'm making log rules now.
Yes, you're right. Look, it equals 1 to 1 to W over 5. God damn it, I'm really fucking up explaining. Jesus Christ.
Interesting. All right, that's good to hear.
The 1 is obsolete. Like, if it's 2 or higher, you have to write it. But if it's 1, you really don't have to. It's obsolete, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, next problem.
I'm good with 6. You just plug it into your calculator. That's it.
Okay. I mean, if you can plug it into your
Okay. I can. I mean, I can't plug this directly, but I have to plug it in like that. That's what my teacher told me. Miss Joseph.
Yeah, no, she's my teacher too.
Yeah, that's why I said that.
Okay, now let's go on to the second page.
All right, 1 second. Yeah. She's not making a graph it, but I'm pretty sure she might make us do this shit. There's a lot that's going on here, but it was covered in class, so we might be able to get some parts of the answer.
She said something about this and I was not paying attention. I don't remember how to do the linear range. Oh, yes, I do. I just plug it into my calculator. I don't bother.
Oh yeah, that's true. You can plug it into the calculator. Wait, no, hold up. I mean, yeah, I can plug it into the calculator, but that's only graphing it. You're not getting all the specific information.
Yeah, you're not gonna get the asymptotes. You have to look at it.
I know how to get the vertical asymptote though. You only get what's in the well, at least the vertical asymptote. You only get what's in the parentheses, right? And equal that to 0.
The vertical.
Yeah. So it's 5 to the power of x equals 0. Okay, so I guess finding out that the function is continuous or 1-to-1. Well, I guess you just plug it into the calculator. Matter of fact, I'm gonna graph it right now just to verify. Menu graph.
Why don't you just plug it in?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm about to do. -2 5 to the power of.
Man, I'm taking tests back to back, and it's kind of pissing me off.
Dude, yeah, same, bro. I took my American government test, and I also have a presentation to do early in the morning too. Hopefully, I'm gonna nail that. Come on. Oh my God. I gotta change the V window. 10 over 10 is not gonna do it justice. What the fuck? Why is X-Men like?
So -1 is the vertical asymptote. My bad, it's the horizontal. And then the vertical asymptote is.
That's even worse. Fuck. Damn. What? Oh, okay. God, I didn't realize how bad this calculator was. Oh my fucking gosh! Please don't change it back. Please change it back. All right, there we go. Yeah, I'm still having a problem with my calculator because that calculator would make it easier to find the continuous of 1-to-1. So I know there's vertical asymptote, but a horizontal asymptote is a different story. What the fuck? Oh, they're saying this. Oh, is it? Oh, the reason why there's none is because it's over a power, which means you have to square root it, but there can't be two. Like that can't be real. Or some shit. It's 5 over x equals 0. Sorry, 5 to the power of x equals 0. I'm trying to graph it, but it's not showing me the graph. I mean, it's showing the graph. It's just being stupid. Fuck it, change the scale to 50. Scale.
I might fail the graphing part. I actually don't know how to do this one.
What the fuck, dude?
I actually don't. No, straight up, I don't.
My calculator's only.
I mean, I can figure out some shit with my calculator, but I can't figure out anything. Is the function continuous? Yes. Is the function 1-to-1? Yes.
How do you know? You didn't graph it, right?
I graphed it.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah,
you
so I'm
said
saying
you want to build a graphing
it's
problem. I do have
like I can figure out most things with the calculator, but I can't figure out everything. Like I can't figure out the vertical asymptote.
That's fine.
The x-intercept, there is none. The y-intercept, what the fuck was it?
Okay, this calculator's about to make me lose my fucking mind, bro. How do you hard reset this shit? Damn, why is it so crusty?
Oh, -3. Oh my god.
What's that?
Nothing.
That's what the bitch. I'm free. 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 Freer than I ever been. Free. Free. Oh my god, this thing can't. Wait, is this new? No, it's not. Wait, no, it is actually. Did I hard reset it? I hope I did. Hold on. Oh my fucking gosh, bro. Dude, how the fuck? I need to work with this again.
What happened?
Every single time I try to go to graphing it, it won't start at the origin. It's just stuck on some part of the damn. Oh, I found the origin. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to keep it there. I don't want to move it too much, but I do want to know what happens if I change the scale. Let me show you.
Huh? You're trying to show me something.
Yeah. So yeah, there's this, right? There's a graphing calculator. There's not much room. I put an equation on it, but the thing is, it's so far to the other side because the scale's bad.
You can set the window for that. I forgot how to.
I know you can.
I don't know. It's Casio, dog. I don't fucking know Casio.
I know you know.
Why don't you use Texas Instruments, McDonald?
Maybe I will next year, man.
I mean, I'm from Texas, so.
You are? Oh, wait.
Okay. You know that, did you?
You been to San Antonio?
No, I'm from Fort Worth.
Or all right.
I'm gonna double check my answers.
I'm gonna keep trying to look into the V window. Oh shit! No. The minimum has to be a -10.
Damn, she's gonna make us like DT graphics.
Nah, not on the test. Because you know her tests are not as bad as the subject.
What did she say about graphing? Like, I don't know.
She's not gonna make us graph. That's it.
That's it? Is everything else we have to figure out?
I think so.
Shit.
Don't worry. Oh, that's better.
Kinda fucking gay.
It still won't show the fucking thing. Oh my god, Jeepers fucking creepers. It won't show the fucking equation, bro. Oh, dude, this is terrible. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, I don't think I can effectively graph on this thing. Because every single time I put it up, it's stuck at either the origin or some random place I used to be back then, but it won't automatically direct me to the line. Ever. It won't show me the line. It's terrible. I'm gonna change the scale like one more time, probably to 50, see if that does something. Alright, -50, then -50. No, +50, max. Bro, this calculator is gonna, even if I get this right, if I manage to find out how to do this, this is gonna fucking kill me during the test. Because I don't have time.
Okay.
Now it shows me. Alright, good. Alright, I guess I gotta change the scale to something absurd, like -50 to 50. But basically, yeah, now I know it's actually a vertical and horizontal because it's like curved and shit. Free that never been. Free that never been. What? Wait, is the function increasing or decreasing? It says it's decreasing. But the thing is, from what I see right now. Oh wait, never mind. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong thing. All right, let's change this. -2, 5, caret. What this nigga say caret? To call for -1. That is okay. Oh fuck. Oh. Alright, I'm changing the scale again, but I just know it's doing something. Fuck. -10 top all the time. Let's try it again. Let's see what happens.
Give me a second.
Oh, that's so much better. Finally, I get to see it. It's not the scale, it's the min and max I gotta change.
I
Finally.
just told you.
You told me that in the minute max for Casio. You
Well,
didn't.
that's the scale. That's the scale, stupid.
Oh, yeah, no. Here's the thing. There's
It changes the parameters of the actual
you don't get it. Let me
calculator.
explain. All right, this is what happens if because it's negative. The minute max for x and y is -10 to positive 10. But the thing is, there's multiple kinds of scales that I can change. All right, but the thing is, I have to find the right one. Let me show you. Notice how. See, I changed the min, and this is x min, right? But the scale, I be changing that scale. It's at 1 right now. That's what I was changing, but it only made it worse. Like Hondas. All right. Number 7 is in the notes. Let's take a look at it because it definitely was covered. That's 22 and 12. Well, that's a log question. That's a different question. That's from tutor. 21, 7. There it is. Okay, so apparently the domain is going to be probably negative infinity to positive infinity every time if it has no log.
No,
That's from my
not
notes.
necessarily.
That -1 has something to do with it too. So it's a vertical shift down. That's why it went down. That's part of it. I mean, it's easy to tell if there's an x-intercept or not if it crosses, but I can also trace. That's another thing too. Yeah, trace. Oh, nice. It starts with the y-intercept. Y-intercept is -3, right? Y-intercept is -3. Yeah, perfect. I don't even have to. That's the graphic calculator doing its work. Of course, yeah, I can set x and y equal to 0 all I want. That's fast shit. If I got tracing on here, that's good. And it even starts there. I don't want to move it. It's accurate too. It's fast. But why can't it be that fast when I'm moving the graph around? Can I take it off trace by doing that? Good. All right.
Oh, ooh, 14. That's kind of gay. Which one are you on?
I'm looking at I think the ones that are probably gonna get me is domain, range, horizontal, and vertical asymptote. Actually, I'm following vertical asymptote. It's just horizontal asymptote. Maybe it doesn't have one because the other side ain't got shit.
I said which problem are you on?
So
You're on 10?
the first part, domain, range, and equation of horizontal, and vertical.
For 12 or 7?
7.
Okay. Just go ahead and skip that one and keep going.
Okay. Convert a log to it. That's ln of
Parentheses
t
matter. Oh
equals 5.
shit.
Ln of t equals 5. Easy. So loop to loop. Log base of 10. So that's 10 to the power of w equals r. Yep. Inverse f of -1. Something like that.
I'm on 15, dog.
What the fuck? If you don't remember this, find it algebraically. F of x equals e. So okay. Do y equals e over x. Replace f of x with y. You switch x and y. Do loop to loop to convert it. I love that. Okay, but still. Oh, so you do a loop through here. On the X equals Y. Oh my fucking gosh, here we go again. I mean, yeah, +1. A horizontal shift now? To the right 3 times? What? So now we got horizontal shifts coming in out here. Please, I want to know what this shit is about. 11, because both 11 and and number 4, they're trying to be daredevils out here, man. They're trying to be crazy. They're trying to be crazy. Oh yeah,
You driving me crazy?
this song put a copyright strike in my. It blocked my video because the kid could.
The more I go through this, the little less confident.
Honestly, for you to say that scares me. Because last time I made a fucking 50 something.
It's taking me a minute to like remember all this.
Well, it's a good thing we're here now.
Like I'm remembering it, but it's taking me a little too long to remember. You feel me?
Oh my fucking gosh! All right, it's time.
No, you're good, bro.
All right, more log rules.
You any more letter in this bitch? Let me know when you need help.
I'm just writing down log rules right now that I remember. Because that's something I gotta know. Like how log base of 10 equals 1 and stuff like that. I remember you can take down log or line if they have the same base and there's like no number behind it. But yeah, it's okay. So apparently there's a horizontal shift going on here. That's the one I have to put on the side as well. Okay, so if it's in parentheses, it's horizontal. But if it's not in parentheses, it's vertical. That's another thing. I'm only learning off the
Don't make correlations there.
That's the only correlation that there is. Because looking at 4 and 11, that's all there is right now that I know.
That shouldn't be your main way.
It shouldn't be, but I don't know what other choice I got. I'd love to see my other options to see how I fucking can learn wherever this shit's coming from.
Are you so hostile?
I'm hostile because they're hostile towards my grade, man.
Don't be okay with it.
I'd be retarded if I wasn't hostile about this, man. They're playing games with me, man. I'm sick of it. Anywho, so it looks like there's another one here. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure she's just only making us do one, considering how much class down we got going on. The good thing about it is that it provides us with context of what is supposed to happen here. Since there's a log here, there's definitely going to be a domain. And a vertical asymptote. Actually, no, vertical asymptote is only just equal near 2. Only the parentheses part. That's it. On both examples, it has nothing to do with a horizontal asymptote. I don't know how someone could find that. Let me look it up.
Ooh.
We can look at those functions as a.
Ooh, I'm finally stuck, Jack.
You finally stuck?
I finally hit a roadblock.
Oh.
Express as a single logarithm. Simplify if possible.
X to the n plus dot 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 dot. It really doesn't matter, but remember in algebra, talked about, or in algebra 2 at least, we talked about taking a polynomial and rewriting it in standard form, meaning that you're going to have your largest degree first, and then going down in descending order, right? And then you identify the leading coefficient and the degree. So assuming that I have my two functions, we want to make sure that they're in standard form, where a and b represent the leading coefficient, and m and n represent the
So apparently there's supposed to be some leading coefficients going on out here, but since it's a logarithm, that's probably not happening. Looking back at the other one, and that's like, what? Hold up. Horizontal asymptote. Y equals -1. That's the -1 right here. Apparently that might be the horizontal asymptote. This is a logarithm going on here. And I guess since there's no number that's in this spacing here, so vertical would mean you said this part equal to 0. And horizontal is just whatever is out here, the plus, because it's y equals mx plus b star. But also, if you remember with me, please, that since this is a logarithm.
Oh my god, I'm a fucking moron.
What happened, cuz?
No, I'm not. What the fuck? Oh my.
Oh. Anywho, yeah. If you remember with me, that this would probably have to get translated into a what do we call it? An exponent.
Oh, I'm actually log x minus.
Okay. Let me put that logarithm in my calculator to see if the function is also continuous and one-to-one, because that might not even be the case. But I ain't be the case, so bitch, I did the race. Oh, fuck. Oh, that fucking calculator, man. That means I have to do log x over 2 divided by log, because that means I have to do change of base. It left me with no choice, unfortunately. Log base of 3. Okay, good. Except, what the fuck? Does it stop in the middle? Oh, no, it's just continued going. It keeps going down. It just won't keep going down. There is an x-intercept, and I could trace it. If I trace it, I'm not even going to look at it.
Oh man, this one is like pissing me off.
So, y-intercept looks like is 0.63, yada, yada, yada. If we go scroll down, and we go to... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! What the fuck? Why is it in an error? It won't go any lower. Alright, well that's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. What is a big deal is that it's not letting me. Oh, come on, dude. That's Okay, now this calculator is just being shitty. It'll let me know the y-intercept, but not the x-intercept. It's not telling me. It's just 111. Bro, what the fuck? Alright, well, it'll probably find the y, but not the x. Fair enough. Oh, dude, that's actually probably not right. Because, I mean, that part is right. But the thing is, it's a base. Oh, no, never mind. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Never mind. I get it. The fucking calculator has an error when it's trying to keep going down, unfortunately. So if you ask me anything lower than that, that's fuck. Fucking calculator. Alright, well. This is some really weird shit. I remember she talked about something like that, but like, I wish I wrote it down to him. But I guess if there's like anything like this. This is another log rule. I wish he told us all the log rules, even the secret ones. Quotient, product, power, all that. That's not enough because there's still a lot more from where that came from. A lot more. ln of ln ln of 4x over 7 equals 4x over 7. Ln of equals 1. It's also what's weird too is that if it's also like 10 log of 10, that will also equal 1. Oh my god, dude. Well, I don't know exactly why. I don't know. All I know is just that. Oh my fucking god. Fucking thing. Motherfucker. Great, now the fucking pages is fucking all over the place again. I'm on the move for this shit. Hey, at least this is like the last fucking test I gotta do for a long time. Ain't that right, Fernando? Yeah, he agrees.
Maybe.
Okay.
Oh my god, dog.
What? How the fuck would that be false? Hold on 1 second. I'm looking at this. Log B, 5 is 2 times 7. Log base of 5 minus log base of 2. That's the quotient rule in effect. That's why it's 5 over 2. But it's adding 2 over 7, right? But what the fuck? How are they all of them subtract? If it was that case, wouldn't it be like a fraction on a fraction on a fraction? Now the thing is just contradicting itself when it comes to different exceptions, and that's another rule I gotta find out. All these bland ass rules, man, they're not given to you. I mean, there's certain exceptions that need to be talked about because these are certain commonalities that I need to find out to understand this fucking bullshit world of logs, man. Oh my god. Log base of 5 over. Dude, how the fuck is that? Dude, what? Fernando.
What?
Why the world is the first part of 14 wrong? Why is it false? Because I don't think it's right.
I'm sorry, give me a second. What problem are you on?
14.
14. Okay. Parentheses matter. Is there a parentheses between log B2 plus log B7?
No. Do they have to have a parenthesis so in order for it to work or something?
There's two ways to write it. She wrote it one way, and I wrote it another. Parentheses matter. So if it's in parentheses, that takes priority. So that would be 2 times 7.
Yeah, it would have been 2 times 7, but it's not.
Yeah. But because there's no parentheses, it would be 5 over 2 times.
So how? No.
The way it's written right now, it's 5 over 2 times 7. The way she wrote it is correct.
No. I mean, I can't deny it myself. I guess apparently she's right. Yeah, she's right. But
Here, look.
she's giving us is a contradiction to what's happening here.
Listen. Here. Give me a second. Log B2.
Oh my fucking god, I'm so done with these games, man. Holy shit.
Okay. That's also an acceptable answer. The answer I sent in chat.
Let me see it. So that would be true, right? This?
That would be correct. You can argue. Look, if I get that wrong, I'm gonna argue it up.
All right. Well,
Alex let me do that.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, Alex let me do that, and fuck it.
And the crazy thing is, a study guide only brings so much. There might be different exceptions that I need to know about that I won't be able to know about. Because there's so much going on that is not just really shown the surface, man. Why's the fucking no? Stop it! Get the email out of here. Okay. Well, that looks like the product rule is gonna get revised. It has parentheses get in effect. But when a log subtract a log would turn it into division, right? How come the log after, even if yeah, sure, parentheses, you can say all you want, but this is just wrong. It just looks wrong. And I guess that's another rule that she wants, I guess. It's so weird. It's a log base. So if it's divided into 2, log base of 8 can be split up into 2 and multiply each other with its addition. Except, but that one doesn't have parentheses. That's despicable. Dude, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Just the fact that there's no parentheses here. But it's not even the power rule going into effect, though.
Oh my god. What time is it? I'm really just about to quit and say, "Look at this shit."
It's so strange. Like, isn't there like some? Hold on, let me go back. Let me go back to my notes real quick. If I go back to my notes, and I see that one paper that has the rule. Yeah, product rule. It doesn't even have a fucking parentheses in there. The product rule that's in there.
Alex, let me use parentheses, dog.
Log base of mn equals log base of m plus log base of n without parentheses. But when it comes to question 14, we're in a different realm. God dang, man. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Clown ass shit. It's like the
Okay.
principles change with every question, and they're not consistent.
Okay, Dirk.
Expand. Express the sum of difference of logarithms. Log base of 3x squared to square root of y. Square roots and shit, and there's like no really base to kind of come with it. It's assumed to be a 2, because square roots always have 2's in them to even be like that. And the roots, it's a root of 1, so that'd probably mean it's y half, I guess. But no, oh no, it's not even a root, because it's 3x squared. Well, I mean, if I were to expand it, I would know that it's a log base of 10 3x squared to the square root of y. Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. Here's the thing. I guess no. Because the thing about the product rule is that it can also do the reverse. So that would also mean log base 10 over 3 plus log base 10 over x squared, I believe. With a square root, I don't know what else I can do with that. It says sum or difference of logarithms. The fact that it says sum or difference implies that it's talking about a certain rule, and it desires that rule to be expanded like that. It's an expansion too. Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Oh, good God almighty. Hold on. Yeah, I guess that half makes sense. It makes sense. But like, wow. That's what. So it is a mixture of the product rule and the power rule being reversed. Or not reversed, because it still is happening here. Technically, if you were to uncover and unveil everything that is going on in that square root, that square root, that square root of y is the root of 2 to y to the first power. Going in that order, that turns y to the, that's also y to the power of half with that square root disabled or taken down. That does not, I don't know if it does much, because it's still log base 10 to power, to log base 10 to 3, and a log base 10 number x squared. Because that squared is there, that would mean log base 10 of 3 plus 2 log base 10 to the base of 10, base 10. Now that the y squared is just sitting there, it's y squared. I'm looking at this. Yeah, it moved back. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, really? No. That was so. Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ, this fucking question is so toxic. So yeah, there's that. Yeah, that makes sense. So there's more than that now. It's fucking. Oh my god, number 16 can go fuck itself. I don't even want to think about those damn fucking brackets, but I think it was done in one of the papers. I can get that going. But there's just so much shit going on. This X, that's different. What are those brackets basically similar to those? I think they are. Hold on. Let me do something. Let me find something out. I'm gonna try to figure something out here. Those brackets. Brackets versus parentheses. The parentheses are the main parts of the equation. Right 32. Fuck it. Fuck 12. Okay, sure. 12 times 2 times 5 in the parentheses, 120. 12 Bracket 2 times 5. It's a syntactical error. Oh my god. What are they there for? From what I've heard, she uses that as to differentiate from parentheses and the difference in parentheses. You know, they're different. I don't know, man. I'm not sure that's 100% true because I feel lied to seeing this study guide. I feel like the information, the barren amount of information.
I think it's just because it's a lot of information.
It's a lot. Yeah, it is a lot. And I guess that goes into effect.
I think that's what it is. I think it's just a lot of information.
The fact that there is a lot of information with a small amount of time shows that not all the information could be either present or allocated well enough for this class in general, I guess. The college system just doesn't work with math. Or if there's too much information going in too little time. Wow. What a fucking train wreck these niggas made. Unbelievable. But even okay, so that y2 is technically was being multiplied too, which also makes it a fucking the log too. That wait, but that log just popped up too, cause they got all logged up and shit, man. Damn. So it's condense, express into a single logarithm, simplify if possible. All right, let's take a look at this bullshit. All right, first of all, I know we can get the quotient rule happening, so that's log of 2 over x. God dang, we already on some shit, and that is log. That's log of 4 x plus 1 bracket. That means log. It's still base of 10. I'm gonna put base 10s here from now on. They're still in the brackets, and I don't know what the brackets are gonna be doing to the equation too much. This is log base of 4x plus 4. We got both of those, which would also turn it into, if I were to try to condense it back, would it fucking do something? Fuck. It's all of a sudden I'm hearing Sine 3 and Knuckles. This time right now, what wasn't it playing back then? It's probably because there's too much fucking performance going on with CPU, high CPU usage. I'm losing my shit. Four x plus 4. Okay.
Thank God I got that right. It's like I'm having trouble like starting it off. But once I know what to do, I'm rolling.
What the fuck is that square doing here? Where did that square come from?
What problem are you on?
6.
You're 16? 15? I'm on 23. Damn. Which one do you need help with? That. I can barely hear you. That.
Yeah,
What do you need help with?
16.
2.
16. I'm gonna try a different place. So,
okay. Yeah, I got stuck on that. So I see how they did it.
I know a lot of things.
So because of the same log, you can rewrite it. So it's log equals 4 times x plus 1. And then you already know one of the power products. So 2 becomes, the 2 on the left becomes a power to the second power. So it's parentheses log 4 times x plus 1 parentheses to the second power.
Here's my
And then
problem.
you use the division of product, the division rule. So it's going to be x over 4x plus 1 to the second power. Keep in mind it's still log, so it's log that bullshit. And then you square the 4 because you know it's brackets before parentheses.
Here's my problem. When it comes to this, and especially this question specifically,
Yeah, that one pissed me off. Yeah,
things that you
yeah.
could live with. But the problem
This one, like,
is
she never gave us this type of problem.
exactly she never did.
I know. Not even Alex did this fucking problem.
What is she? Look, I understand. The test will be easier than the study guide. I'm not sure everything will make the cut. The concept of being made appear on the test, and that's what another thing is trying to find out. That's what I'm trying to understand and watching and seeing these shit.
Look, math. This is just in general. Math is there for you to understand the concept. It's not there for you to fucking chug and plug, dog. You have to like have a fundamental like understanding before you apply it to something in real life. You can't just. What are you going into? What is your degree? What is the degree you're trying to get there? Look, you have to study math, as in, you have to look at.
I didn't know. Wow, I feel disrespected looking at these questions.
Good, dog. It's fine.
The material that was presented previously does not fully equate to this study guide. I feel disrespected.
So, come on, keep working. Come on. I don't want it to hit 1 o'clock and we haven't even finished it. Come on. I don't want it to hit 1 o'clock and we're not done. Keep going.
That's the sad part, man.
Keep going.
Alright, I'll try to keep going. But I'm looking at this question, and there's a different way that could have done it. Log x minus 2 could have been what? Log 2 over x. That could have been done. It could have been also what? All of this over x. I'm gonna swap this time. I don't know why. It'll swap. Let's change the base probably. Because here's the thing, it's the fucking. Oh, wait. Oh, that brings me to another thing. Hold on. Let me go back to this question for this shit. Maybe I'm missing something. Because I got log rules now. These log rules, it would be nice, man, if I had these back then. Because if the information was allocated probably without a bunch of crazy ass BS that doesn't pertain to the information that's being shown right now. It's monotonous. Quotient rule is log base of n over m. Yeah, m over n equals log base of m equals minus log base of n. That means. Oh, that's probably why. It's a quotient rule, not change of base. There's a difference between change of base and log, the order of it. When it comes to change of base,
I'm on the last page. I'm on the last page, Zach.
Good for your bitch ass. Hey, man.
You don't understand. If like good luck, Zach.
Are you fucking laughing, nigga?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Why
If
you're laughing and shit?
if I'm over here getting like caught on some shit that I can barely remember, well, I feel bad for you.
Jesus Christ, man. Like, after looking at this damn study guide, it's like, it's insulting,
Like
man. It is
I
insulting.
it is it really is. I can definitely help you out though. Like
Yeah, it's a good thing we also got time for the library, too. 2 hours. But
yeah,
I'm
I
not
got you.
trying to pry on that too much. But I need to use that to probably get enough sleep for the night. That's why. What page am I on? Is there any page after this? Oh my
You got
god,
like
what
three
the
more
fuck?
pages.
I got
You
two
got three more
pages.
pages. You what are you on 15?
Yes, no, I'm still on 16 because it still absolutely makes no sense.
You got
There's
two more
different ways
pages
to go
after
about
after that.
things.
You have two more pages after that.
Shut the fuck up. Oh my god, man. Shut your big ass up, man. Oh my god, dude. Bro, I'm telling you, you don't fucking understand, man. This is some bull fucking shit.
What do you mean I don't understand? Are you fucking stupid?
You know, I don't know why they do this shit to me, man.
It's like you're getting like really frustrated at some algebra.
Well, I have every right to, because
No,
this is
you don't.
wrong.
You have to love to.
I got a what?
You gotta Jesus Christ. You gotta learn how to love math, dog.
Well, I would love math if the information was allocated properly, chronologically. But no, it's all over the fucking place like the Kingdom Hearts timeline and the Legend of Zelda timeline. Both of
That's
those are
not
whack
that
as shit.
funny. That's not that funny.
Like
Stop.
it's not. Here's the thing. How like number 4, number 11, all and those other fucking questions.
Where's my phone?
Oh my god, dude, it's like
It's okay. It's okay, Dave. No,
you cannot tell me it's okay. You cannot. If you
I
tell me it's
can't tell
okay,
you it's okay.
please express why it is okay that these
Why it's
niggas
okay?
are disrespecting me like this.
For your higher education.
Higher education, my fucking ass. Is the education poor? How you gonna call it higher education? Yeah, the education can be high, but it can still be poor. This is poor.
Are you?
And I can't. My parents are paying for this too, and one day I gotta pay for it too. It might even pay it again if these niggas if I fucking fail this shit. I'm not. I don't want to get too mad at the damn teacher because like I don't know.
What the fuck is a skate? Is SKA band?
I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let's. I'm gonna try to look back into this. So brackets and so this. I'm gonna look at number 16 in respect to pandas. All right. Log base of 10. X
What the fuck?
log base of 10 plus log base of 10 x plus 1 bracket. We'll be looking at this. Come to show. Then the product rule can be shown, which means it's log base of 10 4 x plus 1. It's still in the bracket. It's minus 2. Log base of 10. 4x plus 1. Oh my god, dude. Oh man. If I was in a place that had better privacy, I'd be losing my absolute shit right now. That makes it a lot base at 4x. Yeah. Plus 1, right?
I'm at the last draw.
I'm on the last draw too. Whoa. You. Oh my fucking god, dude. What kind of shit is that? I don't know if it has something to do with how malicious those brackets can be, with how mysterious it is, or why the fuck is it outside? Get the. Oh my. All right, you know what? All right.
Are you there? Are you ready to die? I'm there.
Number
Hell yeah.
16. I can't get too much on number 16. Number 16 is just too much for me. It's making me want to do things that would physically harm me. I don't want to think about that too much because it's fucking ridiculous.
Are you okay, Zach?
I'm really not okay at all. Log base of 24.
What's up? Oh, you're late? God damn. Get your asses, boy.
What are you doing? Oh my god, this shit. Okay. Well, that's another. Yeah, that's part of the. I want to call it a rule. I just call it the fucking split rule. Split rule. So you split into two because it's a fact, not just factor, but like when you factor it out or whatever also works with 24. It's like 2 times 12. So that'd be log base 2 plus log base of 12. That's another thing. At least this study guide is teaching me shit that just wasn't taught in the past. A lot of it. But I mean, even I could talk all day about how I'm shocked that this wasn't talked about enough in the past, man. Oh my goodness, dude. Holy fucking shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Last edition. Would that mean? Would that mean? It wouldn't mean the same thing. It just wouldn't work. But I have a feeling since would it be like I would imagine it would be something like log. I don't know. It probably isn't single. What the fuck? Okay, so it's just subtraction basically. So we got multiplication going on, low key multiplication, and just that's what it's telling me. That's what 17 and 18 are telling me. Basically, what divided by what gets you 4. So like 24 divided by what? No. What the fuck? I got you 6. What's gonna give you 4? 24 by 2. 24 divided by 4. 36 divided by 4. 6. Fuck, dude, I keep getting 6, man. 24? 24 divided by what? No, that's 12. 6. Oh my
Now
god.
divide that shit by natural.
Okay, alright, I got it.
Ooh, what the fuck?
log base of 4 as a difference of logarithm. My pick would be log base of 24 minus log base of 6. These are two examples. Hold on one second. 28 divided by 7. Okay, that equals 4. 100 over 25. Stop it. Stop. That equals 4. Okay, so anything that equals 4 when you divide it, because it's division going on. All right. All right. This L. If I want to get this down, that means it's an ln, which E is already a thing already. It's ln of 20 over 5x. That didn't do shit. That did not do shit. It's still ln. There's a 5x just wandering out there in the open. Let's see this shit. Okay, no. What would you? Oh my god! Oh no! Don't we doing side by side shit? What the fuck, dude? Here's the thing. That wouldn't make much sense. If there's an L and an E, this is a base of E. Not the base of E. Is it telling? I'm not sure if it's either a base of E or just fucking Euler's number just standing straight for no fucking reason. Oh, fucking god.
It's like, how many times do I have to fucking tell you?
What do you have to tell me? What is it that you have to tell me, nigga?
It's gonna be alright, asshole.
Prove it then.
I'm confident in your message.
Oh my god, man. I'm about to say some really dark. I'm feeling like saying some dark shit, but I'm not going to.
Do some dark. Just say it, bro. Fuck. I'll clap back. Think I fucking
Obviously, I can't say it on stream. I probably can, but still. I'm not trying to get FBI niggas after me.
I'll fucking clap back, motherfucker. Can't say anything I want.
Well, I mean, I'm still not gonna say it regardless, because if I do say it, you're gonna say it's lame as fuck just because I low key hyped it up for no reason.
Oh, lame ass.
These fucking lines just pop up right out of fucking nowhere for no reason, and it doesn't make sense. Because these are the gas sure there's a line of E, but is it because the line of E there's no base? No, there is like a base. It's like how does it work? It's stupid because like if that is there, are you telling me what was the point? What's the point in having what?
Wait, stop, dog. Come on. You okay?
No.
Why not?
It's like the more I progressed further, the worse that this shit is, man.
Why?
Just more ideas, not ideas, it's more shit that I thought I knew some of the logarithms, like the basics and shit. I thought I knew about that shit. And there's 4 rules, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, we got the fucking product rule, power rule, quotient rule, change of base formula rules and shit like that. No, there's so much more from where that came from, and it was not given.
Okay.
It's fucking despicable ass niggas.
This is that. not gonna be as hard as a study guide.
Maybe you're right. You know, maybe the study guide is made. It is made to be more difficult, but it's still representative, not in terms of difficulty, but the concepts are representative of what's going to be on the test.
Do you grasp the concept?
Fucking God.
I don't know.
I need to drink some water, dude. I need to drink some water.
I need some fucking water. There's no water, dog. Leave pretzels in my room.
Nigga, I with pretzels, man.
I need water.
Let's break. I'm gonna try to break this down as much as I can.
Like what?
Number 19's fucking lines has come up out of straight up fucking nowhere. No source. Don't even know what fucking rule this even comes from. I'm looking at these damn rules, right? And yeah, it might be inversive. Log base of 10 equals 10 equals 1. But that's
For
nothing.
19?
Is E is Euler's number, which technically means equals 71 over the power of 5x equals 20.
Natural log times E gives you 0. It crosses out. Cancels out, dog.
If there's just E lying around, does that assume that there's like an invisible natural log like beside it?
Log E, look. Log E times E gives you. Have we not been over this?
Wait, real quick, I got a question though. Let me see this.
Log E times E gives you 1. So natural log times E gives you 1. Which equals 5x equals natural log times 20.
Is it ln E or ln to the base of E? Is that what like the default?
Ln is log E.
Log E, no.
Rock, bro.
So ln E, right? ln E, right? Is that what you're saying? Because log, here's the thing.
Ln means log. I'll write it down for you. The base of the log is E.
Yeah,
log E.
Okay, so it's okay. That makes sense. So ln base of E, right?
Yeah, ln is natural log, which is log base E.
Natural log base E.
Ln, all you have to do is write ln, okay? Don't write anything else.
Yeah, but like I'm talking about what's in it. Kind of like how log has a base of 10 in default. She got me fucked up. We got okay. If I were to do the loop, all right. It would be E. No, it'd be ln. No, oh my god, dude. Did I even put that down? No, we're putting ln 20 over 5x equals 5x. Doing the loop to loop. But apparently, no, the loop to loop, it doesn't always work. It just doesn't always work. Oh my god. I'm trying to get a number 19, man. I'm gonna write it down. Let's see if it
You,
makes the slightest of fucking sense. E to the power of 5x equals 20. Looking at the answers, that one just fucking it's out of fucking nowhere for no damn reason. And of course, we see the 5x. And then there's another one on the other side of 20. It's just fucking like what? Why? Like they weren't there in the first place. You can't just be like kumbaya, hippie ki yay, boom shakalaka.
80%.
What rule does that come from?
Damn.
What rule does that come from? Barely even getting started with this damn equation. Hey, what is that?
What? What is what?
19, man. The first part of 19. Why?
Give me a second. The fuck?
You want this Rob, man?
Well,
I'm gonna look into my logins right now. See what the fuck is going on here.
You said 19?
Yeah.
I told you natural log constant.
Natural log what? What'd you say about natural log you cut out? What did you say about natural log you cut out?
What is the other way you can write natural log as? Like,
Oh, you can write natural log ln to the base of e.
log e. Log to the base e.
Yeah. Okay.
So log e times e
Log E times E equals what? What'd you say? Is that what you said?
Yes, sir.
Log E times E.
What does log 2 times 2 give you, though?
Log 2 times 2.
What does log 10 times 10 give you?
Log 10 times 10.
They all give you 1.
Mm.
Anything, any log that's, any base of the log times its own number gives you 1, dog. We've been over.
So you talking about, yeah, wait. Log base of 10 and 10, right?
Gives you 1.
Yeah, that's
You can plug that into your calculator. It's the same concept. So natural log times E gives you
Oh, is that what you're saying? That's, I mean, there's that.
exactly.
Yeah,
They cancel out.
that makes
They
sense.
cancel out. So that gives you 5x equals natural log times
No, that would give you 5x equals 20.
5x. Whatever you do on one side, you have to do on both.
No.
Natural log times 20.
Why would you, I don't get why would you do that to the other side too? What does that come from?
It's basic algebra, dog. Whatever you do on one side, you have to do to the other.
You do the opposite of the other.
No, you do
You get, no,
you
no,
do it to
that's
the
not
other
the opposite.
side.
You
You
mean like,
do the same thing to the other side.
I mean, yeah, there's that, but this is log we're talking about. Different principles have completely been coerced and just completely distorted to these new principles coming straight out of
Zach,
fucking nowhere. Like,
Zach, why are you pushing me? I'm telling you.
because it
Tell
doesn't make
you.
any sense. It doesn't add up considering how addition is now multiplication and subtraction is now what addition and like log base of there's all these
No,
rules
no, 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 no.
completely
Listen,
alter
listen.
math itself.
Those rules do not alter the math.
You
The
do.
only thing it alters is other logs.
Okay, you say
Logs
other
affect other logs.
logs, but
Yeah.
why would there be another log if there wasn't like a log to even begin with in the first place?
I'm
They
talking
just
about logs. I'm not talking about logs.
natural. You talking about log or natural log?
Like I need you to let me let me explain the problem. You have e to the power of 5x equals 20.
Yeah.
We're gonna cross out e, trying to solve for x. How do we cross out e? We multiply it by a natural log. So natural log times e cancels out to e. 1 to the 5th x is the same as so 5x. Whatever you do to one side, you have to do to the other. Natural log times
So
5x
like
equals
that.
natural log times 20.
Alright. That makes a little more sense. Cause like
And then you divide by 5
multiplying when there's like a
on both
fraction.
sides. Then you get the fraction. X equals natural log 20 over 5. And if you plug that into your calculator, you get the answer that's right there.
So you would get the same answer if there was 10 to the power of 5x equals 20 because you could use log to take that 10 off, right?
Yes, sir.
Mm.
If that wasn't an e, you would use log base 10. The only reason we use natural e. Understanding.
All right.
No understanding.
Yeah, I got you, cuz. Appreciate it though.
Damn, my boy getting it. God damn.
Okay, I've seen this problem before, and it makes more sense now that I might see it. This is using the quotient rule, so it is log, since it's subtraction, log x minus 1 squared over x plus 1 2x minus 1 equals 1. Take that down, so that will equal x minus 1 over 2x minus 1. It's still wrong in that. You would use, and it's made it 10. You would use the loop-to-loop, turn it to 10 over 1. That 1 doesn't even matter because it's a base of 1, it doesn't mean anything. Over x minus 1 over 2x minus 1. The fact fucking fractions are trash, so that means I would have to do 2x minus 1 over 1 to take out that bullshit fraction. But the thing is, with every action, there's an opposite reaction.
Oh my god. That's stupid.
Yeah, bro, I come through with that. It's 20x
What
minus
is,
I'm doing 20.
okay, what is your answer?
I'm about to get it.
I'm already done with everything, so I'm just here waiting to help you.
Appreciate it, man. It means a lot. Minus x, so you get 19x. There's negative 1 on both sides, but I don't want to take that out because if I do, that's gonna cause problems. Wait, my shit, do I have to fix my dog, dude?
Fix you up.
But my niggas, you know how it is. Just saying what it is. I know what it is. Wait. Okay, that's 19. Oh, I didn't. Alright, 9, 19. Fuck, wait. Oh yeah, I gotta take that 9 off, right? Or not 9 off, but like. Check out 19 both sides. Okay, it's 9 over 19. Alright. I got 0.474, I guess, if I wanted to round to the hub display. But that's converted.
Did you get a fraction?
I did.
What is it?
It's 19 over 9. Did I get that shit right? Alright, folks.
Did you?
Oh, shit.
Let me see.
I did, cuz.
19 over 9 or is it 9 over 19?
9 over 19.
You said 19 over 9.
Yeah, I checked it now. I meant to say 9 over 19.
Oh, god damn. I was about to say you're wrong. God.
Okay, let's see what this is.
Is that...
What's up?
Don't fuck up saying it.
Don't fuck up what?
I'll tell you. Don't fuck up. Keep going.
Okay. No, I'll try not to fuck up, but like, I'm already feeling fucked up already with this damn bullshit I'm dealing with.
Come on, Zed.
I'm working on it. Oh my god. What the fuck is going on here? Jesus Christ, there's always some crazy shit going on here. How do I start this shit off? What the fuck? Oh, wow, wow. You just put line out of nowhere. Okay, fine. Ladies and gentlemen, natural log can just pop up out of fucking nowhere. They have a fucking active camera. Active camera for natural log confirmed. I don't get it. They just go from behind. I guess it's because both of them equal together, man. Just equals one. So what's that gonna do? Is it only log that can only put certain numbers behind? I need a new paper.
If it's still power, you can put it behind.
Alright, I can put it behind. Oh, I can put it behind. So like that would mean. Alright, I looked at the first part for a second. I had to look. And apparently there's another log rule where fucking logs can just come out of fucking nowhere. It's so cool.
Oh, yeah. I don't bother memorizing like the actual name.
I'm not trying to memorize it. I'm probably just gonna look at it for a bit. But writing them down, I don't know, just solidifies it in my mind. Hey, yo, Fernando, I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom, alright? Fernando. Fernando. It's 1 o'clock. We've been studying for how many hours? 3 hours. I mean 3 hours. And technically 41 minutes to get the whole setup. You know? So what other questions do you have? You got fucking lines all over the damn place. That's -1. That was certainly that's fun. That's fun. Oh, this is kind of fucked too. What the? Why is the brackets? Why the fuck are the brackets there? So this is another one of those questions where lines will just fucking pop out of nowhere as they so please. Apparently, well, there's like two numbers, man, just side by side or something like that. 1 and 20, 81 and 36. Out your man with one of them bow or something like that. A line will just come out of nowhere. The thing is, there's certain prerequisites to why they come out of fucking nowhere. I understand. This makes sense because that's what it turns into. I can do that one for sure. That's easy because that will multiply 3 to both sides. That distributes, and then 22 is easy. But this one is fucking bullshit. It's dealing with brackets upon brackets and shit. And the thing is, all of a sudden, okay, this is dealing with some fucking, I would just call it the abracadabra movie. It was fucking lines, natural laws, and only natural laws. I don't know about laws, normal laws. They ain't got shit on us. I'm calling this abracadabra movie.
Are you almost done?
What?
Are you almost done?
I'm on page 5, but I might finish tomorrow. I'm gonna finish tomorrow though.
I'm just trying to.
I might
finish this shit up. Finish this shit up right now.
I need enough sleep, especially for my presentation.
Finish this shit up now.
No.
Not that hard.
It's really fucking bullshit. I mean, I don't know if it's hard. It's just bullshit.
What page? You said the 5th page. What problem?
I mean, these 4 problems they're not like really heavy. You know what I'm saying? There's only 4 problems here, and there's only like 3 problems here. Like 4 and 5 and 6, they're not that big. They're not as big as like what the previous pages. We already covered more than enough, honestly. Dude, I need my
Like,
sleep man, because I feel like I did better on the test on my American government test because I got enough sleep.
okay, dog, go to sleep.
Yeah, man. But yo, thank you for like uh I don't know, getting me through my fucking mental breakdown. I appreciate
Yeah, yeah, that was not fun, asshole.
that.
I think I'm fucking right. The shit was not fun.
I mean, it really is bullshit, but I'm not gonna get in too much about that.
Shut the fuck
I
up,
already
dog.
told
I'm about
you.
to hang up fucking calling.
Look, look. I already told you enough, man. I don't need to repeat myself, and I don't want to repeat myself anyways. All right. I'll catch you later, man. All right. I'll see you in the
Adios.
library. All right.
Adios, amigos. Yes, sir.
Well, that goes for the stream as well. So we got some stuff done for sure. We definitely did. Whether this test is gonna be good or not, I don't know, and it doesn't look. It does so far. It's not looking the greatest. It's all because of how bullshitty like a lot of these questions are. There's more rules than meets the eye. Have the abracadabra rule, the fucking cancellation rule. It's ridiculous. Like log base 10 to 10 will cancel out into one. And now some of these maybe using the equations make it really hard to read certain equations to be able to get them to success. It's how to start. I don't know. It's how to when you try to start the race, and it's like when I get to that test, man, and I start seeing some shit. I'm like thinking about different kinds of rules. I'm not gonna be able to think of all the rules at once. There's a lot that's going on here. But not only that, but like my graphing calculator is annoying as fuck. But that's because it's a good thing I changed the scale, and it's a good thing I see it now. But with everything that's going on and how much time we're working with, it makes it difficult. And I get some certain questions and problems. I just feel like I just will not get because there is certain stuff like number 4 and 11 as you might have witnessed. I don't know if my shit was on camera only or being set up. That, as you can tell, I am baffled by how ridiculous the study guide is compared. Because when you look at a study guide, like an American government study guide, it is reminiscent of, and it's a summary to everything that we have learned previously. You need to know this, then that. Public choice theory, demosclerosis, and shit like that. Interest groups and stuff. You see that a lot when it comes to math, and you see that all these brand new materials, either brand new materials or it was not enough time in class to get it out like that. And it would just assume that, oh, you already know this and that. So, we gotta do this and this. I'm being lazy too. refresh my memory on the presentation. I still remember some. Let's not go first though. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and before I go, fill in all the data, make some quick streaks because I did 2 good night streaks in a row. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I was supposed to mention, I had a foster today. For the very first time, it didn't do shit for me. Niggas be like, oh, look, hey, they should take that before you do the test. I accepted it. I completely I didn't drink the monster test. I didn't take it. I drank it afterwards. It takes some good. I have been sugary as fuck, and I definitely shouldn't have it. After the ball, it really do taste but it didn't do shit to me. I don't feel any shakiness. I didn't crash or anything like that. That's probably gonna be at too many. But in terms of giving energy, I don't think that's really I'm not gonna be the kind of person to be energy drinks 24/7 and fucking my shit up, my systems up. I don't know. Thing is, I haven't really been affected with caffeine like that. I'm not sure why. Like I've tried to have what you call it, an ice mocha from Starbucks because I know this got some caffeine in there. And it was during the day when I was really tired. That did not change shit. I was kind of falling asleep in the math class, which is something I really don't want to do. Nigga just couldn't get with it. I'm free. I'm not free. Don't lie. I'm just free. Like, this okay, hold on one second. This fuck nigga right here. This fuck nigga right here. still doing it. I'm still trying to do it. Hopefully this time I'm gonna fucking wake up at a proper time. Last time I was about to do my test, I studied for most of the study guide. No, actually not even most of the study guide, some of the study guide, right? I woke up finding out that my phone died. You know what happens when my phone dies? My alarm does not work. And because my alarm doesn't work, I overslept. So close to the point I was this close to missing my test. But if I go so early in the morning, I'm like, bro, I might as well not even fucking go to the test. Because if I'm late, bro, I can't take the test. And unfortunately, it was during the day we were trying to get with the group niggas. Because I'm missing missing my computer class too. Because of that, unfortunately. Did I not save it? How was it not saved? I always put it saved. That's like one thing. This level kind of sucked, man. Especially Act 2 was a fucking nightmare. Oh god. I just selected my image. What is wrong with this thing? I have 1,000 pictures. Holy shit. Hold on, I know, I'm fucking around. I'm fucking around a little bit. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, guys. That's gonna do it for us. We've done our streaks. Actually, no. Sorry. That's. I felt like something was missing. Something in my gut told me something was missing. And we're gonna go ahead and go to PowerPoints. So here we're gonna actually. Do you see what I'm doing? You don't. You don't. Let's go back to main setup. Turn it up. My phone about to die. And at 10%. Actually, 10% is not that bad. I don't know. Something's urging me to just fucking end this stream. I have to end this stream, cuz this exhibition is pointless. Always whining the encoding's too much. This sucks. Oh god, what the fuck is up with that positioning? Alright. I got so much shit here. I kind of want to wake up in the morning and not have to do it. But at the same time, fuck it, I will. Because I have to sleep. Your boy has to sleep. Look, I be out here, man, clocking 2 hours and 2 hours and stuff, getting 5 hours of sleep. I'm not doing that. I don't like doing that. Anyways, not saying anyone's forcing me to do that. It's just that it's my decision. Sometimes it's not a good decision to do 5 or 4 hours of sleep. I'm not gonna come through with them damn energy drinks because I'm gonna try it for the first time. That'd be shit. Am I gonna keep trying it? Probably not, because if one day, let's see, like, it actually does this stuff, then yeah. But it's kind of like, it's like, I don't know. But from what I've seen from Google results, it causes a placebo effect, I guess. Placebo. I think, like, isn't a placebo effect like, your mind thinks it's like you're gonna get energy, so you act like, I don't know, some shit imaginary, so your mind actually does it or some shit. I don't know. Like if someone injected poison in you, you'd be like, oh fuck, I'm gonna fucking die.